There we go. You're lost on this game? That's cool. I am too. I have not looked at it at all. All right, live on the YouTubes as well. Live on the YouTubes as well. All right, so that's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then this has to go up there. Ah. Yeah, that can go there. All right, we're good, I think. Let's go on this game. Who cares? All right, cool. Cool story. Let's start with a lower ranked account. Not you. That would be you instead. Yeah, they kind of go slap fighting. They're Lodons, so there's probably going to be some slap fighting in there. Now, I don't want to play a ranked game, because the idea is this account is going to stay within easy range of getting games right now, and that's not really going to happen if I keep playing ranked ones. As my Atari Meow account has found out. To be fair, I already knew that, but my Atari Meow account has found out. So I'm seeing no non-ranked games. That's not ideal. So I will create a custom one. Let's say between 8 and 4. No, I do not want 50. Thank you. Random coulars. 103388, and that should be go. Greetings, Zent and Moth and Amaranth and Scale and Smog and Haja. I think that covers everybody. Wait, did the ad not go off? Hold up. Why hasn't the... It's 10 minutes. I'm confuzzled. There should have been a 30-second ad that's going off. Am I missing it in the chat? No, I'm not seeing it. Scroll, 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 scroll. No. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right, let's not have that go off during the game, thank you. All right, so that one for some reason triggered at 11 minutes. So, all right. Every 1 hour, 11 minutes of stream time. Well, every hour from beyond this point. Okie dokie. Let's see about getting a game now. Oh, and while that's going on, I should see about getting something to listen to. Any chance that there's a Jazz Hop Cafe? Cafe on the Hill, huh? Alas, the Most Basic Pro player does not really exist anymore. It's all a question of the game rather than the player. I can eliminate some directly from you, from the list though. Shinjin So is completely out. I would say Shinmin Jun is probably out, with few exceptions. Park Chung-won's probably on the list more often than not. Miurataro, who I went over not yesterday. Yesterday? No, day before yesterday. I would say is probably on the list. Lee Chang-ho is probably still on the list. He's had some recently, some pretty decent games recently. Oh, I thought he meant active. Obviously, Legend is on there. But I assume the question was for active. And that account's been dead for years and years and years now. All right, will we be able to get a game? I don't know. We are looking for an unranked game. And if I'm completely honest, I think at this point, a lot of people are kind of aware of the danger of playing against... I mean, is there really a danger, though? Like, it's not a ranked game. It's not really dangerous to play me. But we'll see. We'll see if we get a good old game with Sandy. Well, the account isn't playing anymore, right? We have no idea who he was. Only thing we know, definitively, is that was on Taijim a long time ago. And, yeah, that account doesn't exist anymore. They gone. And if there has been a professional player who's done a repeat of that run, I have not stumbled across them. To be fair, they would be very hard to find nowadays. Because if you saw someone doing something like that, you would be like, I bet they're AI, aren't they? Like, you wouldn't even look for them. So that would definitely take from it. Yep, I do have a channel where I review some books. Oh, I need to upload some reviews now that I think about it. Might not be able to get a game. Santee, you have let me down, boy. How long have I been waiting? It doesn't say. It does not say. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I guess, no lower queue, game today? Guess we'll have to... Plan B. Maybe no OGS game? Maybe go directly to Fox? That's a possibility, for sure. Pandanet is also a possibility. Technically, Taijin would be too. Darn. A little bit too difficult getting a game today. All right. Well, fair enough. I tried, OGS. I tried. Nah, well. All right. No OGS game today. So be that. I mean, I could do an Atari Meow one instead. Let me see about Atari Meow instead. Change up these a little bit. I don't normally do this account on Mondays, but maybe we'll see. I won't give this one nearly as long as I gave the other, but we'll take a look. XQR would have been a good game if they were not They were not ranked. 2Q, 1 minute, 5:20. That's pretty blitzy. Don't think I'd want to do that. Why do you want 15-second go, 9Q? You want 15-second go with handicap. That's a bit of a yikers. Sounds like someone's looking for an advantage. Sounds like someone's looking for an advantage indeed. Play fast, go 5 seconds. Jeez. Too much blitz. Too much blitz. All right, I think we're starting with Panda. I think we're starting with Panda. Okay, yeah, there's an update available. All right, let's go and grab that, I guess. Downloading update. Restart now. Yeah, sure, go ahead and restart. All right, what am I on? I'm on the Tudun account. Let's log off to... Poglet. Couldn't think of what the name was for a minute. Can't think of what that is either. Wait, did I hear a click? I did hear a click. Do they play regularly? They do play... My, what a large win streak you have. You're only losing by time most of the time? Yeah, no. He wins or he loses by time. That is a little bit too suspicious there, sir. I will just go to Pandanet. I don't care. Don't want to start the day by getting botted. Thank you very much. Might have been legit. But nowadays, you know, if it looks and quacks, I'm going to assume it is. Look at that. Insta-game. Oh, wait. I really want to... Oh, I have to play it, don't I? I can't undo. Did I just get stream sniped? No, there's no way you knew I was getting a game on here. Yeah, there was no way you knew I was getting a 1Q plus game on here. There's no way. Man, that second move is a killer, huh? It's like, what? Where do I play with my second move? Yeah, it took a corner. It's like, corner. It's crazy. Please don't tell me you're gonna let your 10 minutes run out. Is that the start of our stream today? Is he just gonna let his time run out? Because the game counts. There's no grace period on Pandanet where you could just like leave, you know? Greetings, Cameron. So this is very much a what you see is what you get. Holy hallelujah. He played a move. Okay. I have a feeling we'll be resigning this game, though. If he's to be taking all of his time, yeah. That's gonna be an issue. I think I need to get another game. Because this is a little ridiculous. Nah, Leork, you don't freak out if you're playing a stronger player. Yeah, if it's 52-second main time. This is Pandanet, so there's 1 minute main time and then 10 minutes to play 25 moves because it's Canadian Bioyomi. All right, I'm out. Congratulations. Is there any blocking that you can do on this server? There is an ignore user, isn't there? Let's see if we can just prevent him from getting us again. He was 1K plus IBO. Yeah, this guy. Let's just go ahead and ignore him. Hopefully that means he can't accept our games again. So that counted. That was I'm pretty sure it was a rated game. If I view game records, yep. Yep. That was a bona fide rated game. I think we should be able to get another one though. All right. I have a better feeling about this game. Oh. Okay. Already more moves than the previous one. Already more moves than the previous. What means the plus and 1Q plus? It's a different rank. On Pandanet, there are the ranks, and then there is the plus of that rank that you can move up into. And then you go up again in rank. All right, so we've got that. I'll do some building here. It's Pandanet. I'll keep this low. Come on up. Huh. So if I wanted to really poke a fight here, I could jump up and then I could pincer and then we could just do some fighty times. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to play here instead. What happened? You're confused? You was taking way too long, so I left the game. Like, I'm fine with people taking their time. But he took like 60 seconds on his first move. And he was doing it again on his second one. It's just like, this is going to take a million years. So this is an interesting move, but it didn't kill off this stone. So it's a problem. Because here on Panda, they're not going to overplay to attack. They're going to typically try to overplay to develop. So this is what you expect to see here. Which means, oftentimes, you're going to be the one that's going to have to be a little bit more on the aggressive. And if you're bad at that, then you're going to be lower ranked on Pandanet. But they're still going to avoid doing something solid in order to try to do something more. So I can ignore that because we can go here, we can come out, it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and do something a little bit more. Nah, I won't. I'll keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. All right, I'm being 3-3. That's pretty cute. We'll block towards myself. There you go, mister. Yep, you can keep extending. Far as you want, my friendo. All right. Trying to do something pretty snazzy. We're obviously not letting him get the influence, thank you. We'll deal with this later. For now, we're going to settle. All right, so we can attack this. This is just a bunch of high stones. This is just 2 stones. So the majority of how he's trying to win is down here. This is a 2-space extension. This is a 2-space extension. This is a 2-space extension. So it's really just this that adds any threat to win. And if you don't play anything here, you're going to be in a little bit of a trouble. Yeah, it's a bit of a troubling spot. But he omitted, so let's go ahead and do something about that. We can honey, we can cut, a lot of things. Let's see what he wants to do. If you can't do anything here, you will take a bit of a loss. Okay, I'm going to get a lot of influence here. Fantastic. I will do the Atari. Now, this one is interesting. We're going to go and play here. He's going to go into the second line again. Then he's going to push. Now, I can't play here. That is for sure. I don't want him pushing suddenly. And he can't jump because then we're going to play here and we'll have a... He didn't think about his shape, did he? I sense someone didn't think about their old shapey shape. Because now there's 2 cutting points, not 1. Okay, he's trying not to overplay. I will respect that. By cutting him, of course, but I will respect that. He has to defend against a double Atari. Or not. Now, it's tempting to play here, but he might attack over here. I don't really want that to happen. So I'm going to come out like so. I could play here. He can't really surround me. It's just he will get this move, and that'll be awkward for me. So I will come out. He will defend his 2. He might try a small knight or a push. Why are you pushing? I guess you could push into that. That would be okay. Not going to play here because he connects solidly and extends and then he's fine. This way creates or keeps some Aji. Okay. That's interesting. There is a problem with what he's done, however. This is only successfully connected to here if he hanes, but then there's the cut. Could be a problem later. For now, this isn't connected to this. So, point it out. Still not connected. Okay. I'm getting a little bit of trouble here. I will keep it nice and simple. Going after his points again. Little strange. He has weak groups he should be worried about. not so much the points in the corner. So we're going to just lean on it. Now here we could make the entire game just about attacking this group here. I would rather not, so I want to come up with a different plan, but I don't know what that plan is going to be. Could black have lived with R16? Oh, without R16. Without R16, I get to play this move. So you can imagine the board in its current state with a move here and a move here for white. So this would be his base, right? That's getting mighty cramped, huh? Mighty cramped indeed. I could just connect. All right, I have no idea what I'm doing yet. But I do know I don't want him capping me. He really likes large extensions, doesn't he? He really, really, really likes large extensions. But what if I try to cut this one right now? That seems problematic for him, huh? Yeah, I don't know about that. Gotta watch your shapes. Gotta watch your shapes, chat. What happened to your hair? It was like down to here, and now it's like down to here. So I had a nice reduction. Tell you what, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to pass and connect. If he defends his shape, I won't poke at him. I'm defending mine. Will he defend his? Not really, no. Because see, the problem is I can threaten to cut, right? That right there is the problem in a nutshell. Because now I can play here. There's no stopping it. This just works. So I will take tiny pound of flesh for myself. I defended myself. Went out of my way to do it. He did not defend his shape. He went off with where was the move? This one. Yeah, he went from here into like the horsey guy, and then he tried to expand off the horse. And of horse, I wasn't having that at all. Okay, he's going to my corner. This is now a really large corner, though, because we've got some territory here, some points off of here, based off the corner. That's pretty solid. Now, here's the problem number 2. He didn't make this shape just once. My man made it twice. See how he's going for more? He's going for more again here, too. Again, very different style from Fox, because you can see he's not going out of his way to attack me. He's always just kind of going out of his way to try to get like a little bit more here and there. But he's leaving weaknesses behind, much like the Fox players do. So yeah. Only difference again is on Fox, they're kind of going over and trying to kill you the entire time. Right? That's how they're overstepping. So you can play a lot more defensively to have a decent result on Fox. Here, they're overstepping, but they're doing it a little bit of a different way, forcing you to kind of sort of be the aggressor. Well, if you do have black Q8, what's Q8? Here? Well, I'm Atari, so I'm going to connect. I know what you're looking at. You're looking at here, into here, into here. That's true. That's true. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but you do have a point. So he's just going after his territory, huh? All right, well, whatever. This threatens to push and cut in multiple ways. I can't do it yet because of Liberty shortage here. The only real question I have to ask myself is, do I want to try to kill this? Because I can separate. I kind of want to attack it. I don't know. I'm debating still, I admit. He ignored me. Okay. Well, you know the story about those moves there, chat. They are scams. Tis true. He's trying to settle. Here seems actually fine. I don't have to actually defend like this. But okay, I will. He just wants to settle and get points. Obviously, we can go ahead and cut and get more points for ourselves. Or attack this group. Sente defense. He does this a lot, doesn't he? Kind of similar to what's it called, if I had to say? Fox in that regard. That, I admit, was overly slow. And it has now hurt me as a result. I am not very happy about that. Yeah, I'm losing my ability to cut. Oh well. Black can still kill the J4 stones? What, these? No, right now I can't. Alright, simple question. Do you mind if I kill your stone? He should say I mind very much. That's mildly problematic with these pokes that he's got, but it's okay. If I play there, he's going to play that one. Kind of need that in Sente, huh? I may have made a boo-boo here. That'd be mildly awkward, but it's possible. That Hane is going to be a very important timer. Oh, I take it back. This won't be as difficult as I feared. There. No, so you can get that one, huh? How do I grab that? If I play there, he's going to play that one. And I don't have time to grab both of these. And this one is not Sentai. If I play there, he Hanes. I have to Hane there. I think a mistake may have been made. I cannot rule out the possibility a mistake has been made, chat. How do I do this? There will do nothing. Regretfully, that will not do a thing. And here into here will do nothing either. This is a problem. This is definitely a problem. I oofed. I played too soft to move here. I should have come out instead. But I wasn't going to commit to killing one group or the other. Got to live in Gote? It's unfortunately not possible to live in Gote. I think it might not be possible to live at all. Have to kill to live, or potentially Seki. If I play here, he's going to play there, I'm going to play here. Okay, now when he plays here, he can't play this one. I think I'm okay now. That made it small enough that I don't think he can play here. Because if he plays here, I can come in, and he won't be able to kill. Yeah, see, he needs that. I'll trade... Will I trade? Is there any reason to trade? I don't think so. I think he just killed himself. Yeah, I think he just killed himself. I think we're okay. Yeah, because he couldn't play there after this got shrunk. That was a little bit too close for my liking. That was a little bit too close for my liking indeed. Can he Seki it? No. No, he can't, can he? So I can do this one here into here. So that right now is either Seki or he's... Okay, now he's just dead. You misread that one, Captain. Sorry. You couldn't play that. Alright. That was not a basics game. That one slipped me completely. That was a my bad. I'll look at that in review. That was a my bad. Ah, it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a basics game. Now he's just dead because I have a 9. He doesn't. Yeah, White's just... Wait, it's like White should be dead? Why is White dead? White's the one with the eyes. White's not dead. White's perfectly fine. And I guess since we're this far, I guess we'll go after the middle too. Well, it's just one eye versus no eye. All I need to do is fill off these. He has to take the inside. I have more than 2 liberties. You'd have to get rid of these, reduce this to a 1-point eye shape, and then go ahead and Atari and then throw in to kill me. That is a good sack. Good sacrifice, for sure, for sure. But since there's an eye here too, I don't really care. We can go back and capture that whenever we feel like. I didn't want to kill him. Okay, he resigned. Thank you, sir. My bad. It's completely my fault. It's utterly, utterly my fault too. I played a slow move. Because when he got to here, the obvious answer is just to be like, okay, I can cut this off, so prevent this from connecting here, and he's going to have to go back and connect up. Right? But I wasn't trying to be that aggressive. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and connect. We'll be fine. But that one kind of hurt me slightly. That one kind of hurt me more than I would like to admit. Yeah, that made things more difficult. Ironically, it started with the scam move too. But all right, TLDR. You were able to see that this group didn't defend itself, so it was condemned to second line territory with go away black. Something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points, something like that. Not the greatest. Admittedly, he should have. Well, maybe he shouldn't have. I was gonna say he probably should have played here, but second thought, I don't think letting that whole thing just get disconnected would be a very smart idea. And you have a lot of leeway against this kind of thing, because when your opponent only has a bunch of 2-space extensions, that's not a lot of territory, because it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I mean, you've got Comey, so you got already half of that. So the question is, where is their real source of territory coming from? And it's just that corner, whatever he can squeak out down here. So you can relax a lot, because you don't need a bunch of territory. You just need a little bit of territory. Let's see if we can't play a more basic-y, preferably a more basic-y. Oh, you're right. There was no Comey. You're right. I was 1K plus versus a 1Q. You're right. I didn't have Comey. I forgot about that part. Well, let's go ahead and grab another game. See if we can't keep this one a little bit more on the basic side. And add people. There will be an ad running. Back in a minute. Won't be playing without you. Don't worry. Oh, and Mango Monkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Also, I see Esdeef subscribed yesterday and followed yesterday. So much appreciated there. Got a follow and a little sub yesterday. Cool. So all right, one little Adderman. Gives me time to change my music, which is nice. Jazz Hop Cafe sadly was only 30 minutes today, so I need more music. There, something like that, I guess. All right, let's get a game. Find opponent 1/10 again. Also, while I'm thinking about my Twitch. Never mind. All right, apparently it's raining today. Again, I can't dodge. It's rated game right now. The Rogue Cherry Blossom is back. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is an old scene that I had. Seriously. This is an old scene that I had. It's not set up like the others. Sorry. Good eye, though, Andre. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much is it triggering you? Do tell. Edit panels and remove. Their add thingy is up. Is up. There we go. Really? Really? It is someone in chat, isn't it? I don't believe this is not a chat person. Who is it? Speak. Which one of you is doing this? It's like, I know he likes 3-3s a lot, sir. We're gonna go ahead and 3-3 him.
Did your wife cheat on you with your son? Go home and 3-3.
Oh my god.
Everything is just made better when you go in 3-3.
You poor man. I'm gonna try to force him onto the left-hand side, so he can actually get points. Yeah. Excellent. Now, what's he do here? Okay. Okay. Do. Yep, just take star points. Just take star points. Exactly, my dude. Exactly. Something slightly different. So this is not one of those low territorial count games? You can see it has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Not a great deal of points right now. So all I need to do is make some. Is there any reason at all to actually block? I don't think there is. I think I can cut on the outside. So I can go here, and here. The ladder doesn't work, therefore he can't play it. So I don't really know what his plan is at that point. It's not really basic though, so let's go ahead and try and not do something that aggressive and insane. I want to keep this to basics. Just basics, chat. Just gonna go and no, there's no reason to extend out. He can't surround me. So we should take his base away. Yeah, we should. All right. I'll take a shape point. Create a cutting point. That was a mistake. I'll allow this one. Bit of a big mistake to do that. Now, how will he defend himself? Okay. Not alive yet. But it's a good start. It's a good start. Okay, yeah, he's trying to get points because he doesn't have a lot right now. That makes sense. Interesting. So right now there's a cut. This one doesn't quite work because here, he's going to defend with this one. Then we have this one into this one, right? But if we have somewhere to go, then we're fine. Right? Okay. He defended. Excellent, excellent. Let's go ahead and do the simple follow-ups here. They always reflexively Atari there. It's kind of cute. And now let's just take our influence. Because we can surround this group. Really? So does anybody see why his move doesn't quite work? I'll give you a second to look at it. See if you can find out why. It's a little bit of a hum-dingly-danger, if I must say. While we're waiting, I'll use up some of my time because this is Canadian. I can't have, you know, bunch of moves just like hanging out and chilling, you know? So I don't think I'm going to play it, but if I play here, it's going to Hane over, right? That's pretty understandable. Okay, sounds like a bad thing to do, right? Because I'm going to cut, and then he's going to Atari, I'm going to Atari, and then he's going to take, I'm going to extend, but he can just Hane and kill me. But then I can, hold up. I can Atari here, right? So that Hane wouldn't work, because this Liberty's gone, and then this one's gone. He Hanes, we Atari. That's a problem. So this group would have to come out. Now, I could do that and take some points. That's completely fine. Alternatively, what if I just surround him some more? The cutoff is there. So that means I get free moves in the middle of the board. Free move. Now, he has to be honest with his own weaknesses to want to defend against this. Only question is he in chat? Hard to say. Maybe he routinely 3-3s like this. Okay. He's like, I don't see a problem with what you're doing. Well. Should we? We don't have to. Like right now, White's position is really nice. Black's at a position where not a lot of territory. He's got like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 12 points here, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10 points there. And then he just hit another corner. That's not a big deal. I can threaten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into the middle at this point. That's pretty huge. But for now, let's go ahead and cut him. Let's go reveal my little secret. And there's the hesitation. He just realized he's not connected. This is the time where you don't want to realize that. You would ideally want to realize that before you get to here. Wow. Not even defending yet. I mean, shoot, brother. Maybe he's got a way to live. Maybe he's got a way to live. Maybe he's got a way to live. Maybe he can do something over in... Oh, a little bit too much. Too aggressive, sir. Now you're dead. You need to be calm and collected. You can make an I shape here, and then get a thing here, and he was probably going to be fine. He did not have to do this. He was just going to give me more on the outside in order to not be dead. Unfortunately, instead of that, he's doing this. Which... I almost made a mistake there, didn't I? If I play there, he plays there. I have to play there. He plays that one. But he has the Atari as well. So that went into that one and those would be down. That was going to be a slight boo-boo. I don't see the problem. Unfortunate. Well, unfortunately, you gave me the influence, sir. Then you didn't defend your group. In fact, you played Gote here to not defend your group. So yeah, it died. Like, it's very basic. You defend your group. What can I say? Sure, whatever. This is cheating. He stole all the corners and then didn't defend himself in the middle of the board. It's not cheating. If you take all the corners and then don't defend yourself in the middle, you can't blame anyone but yourself when you're dead. Do I really have to give that up to him? I kind of suspect I don't. Let's extend once. What do we play? G15. What's G15? G15? There are a couple of options. It wouldn't have mattered too much, I don't think. We'll go after it later. Sorry, look after it later. My bad. One of those words. So if I play here, he wants to get into another fight. I wouldn't recommend that personally. But the influence on the outside is now kind of like big. I won't take the influence on the outside. I'm going to extend one more time, Just to get more force moves out of him. Because we're now going to Hane. So mild sacrifice. Develop here. We've already taken that. More forcing moves for forcing moves. And then we will defend. As we are supposed to do. I'm a big believer in trying to play solid. Gotta be careful doing this one. This gives you liberty shortages. I will answer once more. I'd be careful of my own liberty shortages because I don't want Mahani. That'd be bad. Should be fine. Uh-huh. That is fine. Forcing move. And then just take a little bit of points. No problemo. Technically, I can probably cut through here. If I really wanted to. I don't see where this cutoff stone goes. But I think we've done more than enough damage for the day. Let's go ahead and chill. Nice 1, 2, 3, 4 set. I like it. Sure. Yeah, there's a lot of players that now, for whatever reason, believe that they only need the 3 threes in order to win. This is not entirely accurate. But unfortunately, some people, they got some problems with the influence, you know? What in the hell or heck, what in the heck does he think that's gonna do? No coming in, sir. This is my area. You gave it to me. Panda games are different. It's... A lot of people have different ideas on how to win the game. On Fox, just kill you. That's how they try to win the game. Panda, a little bit different. Here we got like a whole bunch of 3-3-ing going on. Or like last game, you sometimes have a bunch of... You've got a bunch of, what's it called? Attempting to just, you know, build random stuff going on. And it's good to know. Can you find the weaknesses in both play, in both styles of play? You know? Oh yeah, yeah. This account is obviously only a 1Q. I am playing way under ranked right now. Less bots is a benefit? I assume there are less bots. I don't know for sure there are less bots. But you can see his obsession with the side. He's completely ignoring the fact that I'm getting... the equivalent of fourth line territory across the entire board. He's fine here. I can't kill him. Even if I throw in, it won't do anything because there's going to be this point here. So there's no real reason to do it. So that concludes my territory. Can go ahead and do that one. Sure, why not? Co threats? I don't think we're going to have a co. Like, there was that one. Nope. That is not working, sir. I refuse. I am not going to let you reduce me after you've been crawling on the third and second line all this time. There's no way, sir. It's just not happening. So yeah, this area here is his largest source that he has. And we've more than made up this. How much fuel would it take to drive a spaceship the size of a planet? Well, that entirely depends on the fuel source, doesn't it? Given that such a thing does not exist, we're talking about science fiction, therefore it could be anything. Since we are delving into the realm of make-believe. Once again, if you want to kill that, you can, because if you play here, he can't cut through you, but whatever. Where do you think you're going? Stop it. Oh no. Ruh-roh, sir. We're about to lose You don't even care? Friend, have you completely lost your marbles? Was he going after this one? It was never going to work. I have 3 liberties, right? So he cuts. I just do this. Did he think I was going to Atari here and then connect here? Even if I did that, I could still push. This, if you're close to Dawn level, this kind of thing shouldn't be something that you do anymore, because it implies, well, it implies a lot of things, actually. One thing it unfortunately applies is that your ability to read is not the greatest, potentially. Which is, you know, always not a great thing. It's also implying that you're okay with your wins coming from hopeless board positions, which is going to halt you eventually in terms of your progression. Like, even if something here did work accidentally, you don't want a lot of those kind of games making up your win-loss ratio. This is all connected. I don't even know what he's trying to do at this point. I probably could have ignored that one. You can't kill the top. He has to play here first if he wants to try to kill the top. Sir, what do you think you're doing? I don't know, sir, but we're gonna do it. Are you, though? Are you? That's the real question. Are you really? Okay. Snapbacks are fun. I like them. Doesn't have to be a snapback, but I like... Oh, sorry. Self Atari. Didn't see that one coming. I admit I did not see that one coming. Is there force counting on Panda? I don't believe so, no. All right, he resigned. We'll look at this briefly and then go to Fox. We'll look at this briefly, real briefly, and then we'll hit up the Foxes. Okay, so yeah, I mean 3-3 and then taking star points. That has been attempted for some time. That is true. It doesn't quite do what you think it does. I would recommend playing here. Obviously, that way when he 3-3s you again, how do you know he's going to 3-3 you again? Call it a hunch. You've now got both of your cornerstones or your walls facing his one stone, which I believe he probably labels a success. I think this is what he wants to do here, but this isn't actually a really good result. I know it feels good because, like, I got both corners and, you know, it's worth, 8 points or whatever. But the wall can easily be worth more, I assure you. And with the 3-3 he's here, so you can't counter 3-3 and take the territory back, right? You can still, regrettably, he did this one, I think, yeah. You can really build up. Because there's just not much territory here. Like, that's all there is to it. There's just not much there. One thing I didn't do that I could have is play here, 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 into here. Because while he could do this one, sure enough, I think that would be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I win that round. And then, I guess technically he couldn't do that, can he? He has to play here. Yeah, he'd have to play this one. And then maybe this one. Something like that anyway. Anyway, you get the idea. I think it'd be fine. This was okay too. He's unsettled, unfortunately. He almost did okay. Until he decided to just try to retreat. Right? He doesn't want to fight. It's clear he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to take all the points and connect up. But at that point, your opponent is using the influence to profit. So if you don't resist that, it's going to be worth more than, the couple of points that you've made here and here, right? So yeah, he didn't realize that was a bad idea. Another little 3-3. And that is a little bit of an oops. Now he could just play here, here, here. There, he's alive. He's alive. Now, wait, no, he's not. Now he's alive? There, now he's alive. See, he lives. He lives. He's fine. But I do get a lot of influence this way. So it'd be understandable if he didn't want to play this way. Especially if his follow-up was about to be, I don't know, go away. If this was his follow-up, right? Because now he's just locked out of the middle. And you'll never reduce enough. Never, ever, ever reduce enough. Put it in the AI. Do we have to look at this in the AI? Fine, look at this in the AI. Download, sir. Save. Where are you? Does my break the AI? Could. Why can't I find my catch right? There we go. Oh, shoot. We have to go back over to here. And load that one into there. Do. Banana. Oh, that's actually a good point. You're right. I do need to change that, don't I? I'm giving him Comey. You're right. Let's go ahead and open that up and change Comey to make it be an even game. No, yeah, you're right. Info. Let's have it be standard 6. Resave. Good catch. There we go. One minute, I'm getting comment or a message on Discord. From a potential student. Do not know yet, but it is maybe not. To be fair, anyone who's thinking about it, it's through my Patreon, so first come, first serve. But yeah, you can ask me about it, sure, why not? Okay. I will have to reply to that later. All right. Anyway, what do we got here? So by this point, he did not have much of a chance. And by this point, it was completely hopeless. Apparently I made a really big boo-boo somewhere. Oh, it wanted me to continue this. Yeah, it wanted me to continue that. It didn't. Yeah, it really wants me to continue that. It's like, but the things, sir. Yeah, all it really wants is like, sir, do the thing. Wait, you want me to play there? Son of a. I hate it when it does that. TLDR, it wanted me to play here because after this one, you can wedge, and it's fine. It didn't like this one. It wanted this one because of the wedge here. You can barely see that. You can barely see that. But yeah. You play here, he plays there, and then you have the wedge. Unfortunately, it crashed. So yeah, it really hated this move. Yeah, occasionally Catch Rain just does that. I don't know. Yeah, occasionally Catch Rain's like, I don't like your game. I would rather not exist right now than look at this. And then that's what happens. It doesn't exist. Oh well, it happens, right? Sounds like it was okay until he decided to die. He was behind until I did the thingy that with the 7-point mistake, which was not so good. All right. When did I do? So that game didn't take very long, did it? Because the ad was at about 1 hour, so there should be about 30 minutes left. We can play a Fox game in that time. So let's go with a Lodon. We'll go with a Lodon here. Oh, shoot. I can't go the Lodon. Hey, tell you what, chat. We're gonna watch. We're hold on. We're gonna watch a game on Hero quick. Yeah. Hey, look at them go. Sudden death game too. Wow.
Start to play.
Yeah, look at him. Look, what's he gonna play, chat? I don't know. What's he gonna play? Who knows? Ah, double Hane. Yeah, look at that. Double Hane, chat.
Start to play.
Isn't that nice? Yeah. Oh, he's going for the attachment. What's going to happen there? I don't know. Oh, Hane on the inside. Way to go. Ah, sacrifice. Oh, but not sacrifice. He's going to be surrounded. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's scary. Scary stuff, chat. All right. Never mind. Never mind that game. Yeah, never mind that game. Oh, hey. I'm at 3-don now. Huh. That's interesting. Don't ask questions.
8, 7, 6, 9.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. That's my only question? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, no, it didn't actually. You know, I think I may have lost my last 2 games actually. Yeah, it was very sad. Lost my last, yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, it sucks. Darn. But I guess I don't get to double rank. I only get to rank up once. You know, it is what it is. Let's go.
Start to play.
All right, so we're playing a 10 and 10. Live little 3-don. Never mind, no we're not. I lied.
Start to play.
I didn't want to skip over 4-don. 10 and 6 is fine. Okay, so 3-4 facing, one of my favorite openings ever, chat. Because I get to approach. High or low, all up to me. I'm going to go approach high. This is a bit of a risky move. Well into the Don levels, because he's going to give me a lot to work with here. In fact, if I wanted to go complete hyperspeed, I could do a low Chinese right now. It's just, I won't. I don't think that's a very basic thing to do, so I won't. What I do kind of consider a basic thing right now, though, is this is bog standard, just to get your base and you're fine. I do also like the enclosure. I don't think it's terribly problematic. All right. He's going after my corner. That's great. You know what's going to happen here, right? Will he go up? No, he'll get this one. Told you. Which means I get this one. Enclosure, extend. Awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. He's got an enclosure too. That's fine by me. Now, I could build if I want to build. That's completely A-okay. I can do an expand if I want to expand. That is also fine. I can put a smidgen amount of pressure on him, which I think I will do. This grabs an enclosure and a double extension. So we got a double wing off of my enclose. I think that is absolutely fine. Slight push. So there is a throw in here. We're not going to go and invest too much into this. Just know that it's there. Make sure we're all nice and solid. Thank you much. Okay, so here comes the reduction. Let's just keep ourselves nice and strong. I could Hane too. We are strong, so we can Hane. Fine, fine, fine. Get a touch of 5th line territory instead. He'll get a 1 space. He will get a 1 space. He does not get a 1 space. But look at the shape he just tried to make. He's threatening the table, right? Yeah, threatening a table shape. And if I just jump out, he can get a table. He's probably going to be very, very good. Whereas if he just played here, there's a chance I'd like kick him and then start surrounding him. Wouldn't have been very good. So we're going to make sure he does not get to do what he just tried to do. Then we're going to come out, make sure he can't lean on me ever. And now if I want to push and cut, we can. This is very likely a death. If I Hane, he cuts, I extend, he's in trouble. A lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. But we don't kill in basics, chat. You believe me, right? Because, I mean, last time we might have, and possibly the time before that. But aside from those times, we don't kill in basics. All right, so what do we do now? Well, we got a really good area here. We're developing a really hot area here. This is pretty solid too. He's got like 2 corners. Let's just contest them. Let's just contest them. White's main group would have lived, might have lived, but would this group have lived? And if not, then I would be on the 4, 5, 6th line here instead, which is Trey Beans. Mooey Trey Beans. And you don't know if White's main group would have lived because he might have invested all his attention into this cutoff stone, in which case that'd be a problem, right? He'd be dead. It could have lived, yes. We don't know if it would have. So here we're going to build. We're in mid-game. In mid-game, we look after our weak groups. That is a very, 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 very important one. We go after their weak groups, another very, very important one. And we invade. There's nothing of his I can invade. Unfortunately, I just don't see it. Time Suji. I'm not NBA Yummy. I don't know why I played it. Oh, shit. Okay. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Nothing of his to invade. So can we expand anywhere is the question. Yeah, we can. Look at that. We can expand over here. He does not like me expanding, but the question is, can he do anything about it? Pushing and cutting is a thing that I will do. Defend shape. Are we strong or are we weak? I view this as being a strong position. And because I view that, I can cut him. There's no reason for me to like retreat and then have him build a huge area here. So, screwed. We can also push and cut here if we really wanted to, which admittedly would be slightly better because that puts him in 2 solid groups in need of living. But let's just do this one. Why are you strong? Because my shape is better than his. So I play left. By left, I mean right. Sorry. Okay. I spy with my little eye a group that did not defend itself. He defended one, not the other. I expected this one. I expected this one. There's a little bit of a shenanigans here because he's got this one next to. But that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I do not mind. I could have... I don't know why I would ever retire it. That's just stupid. We could play here. It looks pretty stupid too. I'm just gonna go and play here. The good old empty triangle saves the day. Gonna grab a shape move because now if he extends, I can Hane. That's pretty gravy. Now here's an interesting shape problem. I want to surround, but I still have this darn small knight. Let's see if we can fix it. Can I fix this small knight? Maybe. I will defend my shapes first. Because I do not go all in my opponents. If you know what I mean. Nah, he'll live. He'll live. He'll live. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. All I'm doing right now is surrounding. We're not even trying to kill. He can live here. See, he's got force and moves. Look at that. He'll be fine. He's just gonna feel a tiny prick. I think he could live somehow. Ah, like I said, he found it. Good, good, good. I'm not gonna read if it even works or not. I don't care. We're just gonna play this. Like I said, we're not trying to kill. He can play over here and it'll be... Oh, sure, play there too. Whatever, bro. Alright, see? Told you it'd be fine. What'd I tell you, chat? He's completely A.O. Kizzles. Now, unfortunately, he does have the other group, but we won't worry about that first. Let's worry about our own group first. Let's follow up, make sure we're all nice and solid. He's being a jerk. That's fine. Always bet on greed. Always bet on greed. Oof. He's going, not gonna lie. He's going places, chat. I don't think any of them are good places, but he's going places. Now, we're going to do this in slow motion and hope he wises up. I do have a connection under the stone. If he goes for it, he's probably going to kill himself. Oh, Christ. That's game over. He should never have gone for it. So for starters, I can just play here and kill him. Because he goes up and then Atari's me and then I have Mii. So that's dead. Even if I didn't know that, I could defend, watch him go and do whatever he's going to do here, and then just cap this and kill that too. Like, whichever way you want to do it, I don't even care.
4, 3, 2.
As it stands, yeah, I'm just going to kill this. Those will be mine. No basic today? This is pretty simple. All I'm doing is watching my cutting points. Okay. Okay. Careful, Hana. He could have gone to Ko. Looks like he's still trying to kill. That is rude. But I'll defend, because I don't know any better. Obviously, you cut this off instead. And keep attacking. Alright. My cutting point here is fine. So whatever he does here is irrelevant. This is looking slightly flaily, but flailing, no one ever, flailing never hurt nobody, right? Oh yeah, the bottom of the board is very ugly. This was not a good thing for him to do. No. Yeah, this wasn't a good thing for him to do. But part of the problem is he's suffering from KGS-itis. Because you can see right now, he's not in Byoyomi yet. Yeah, he hasn't used any of his time. And the problem when you don't use any of your time your moves reflect how well they've been thought out. You know? So like right here. This is supposed to kill me. Right? I'm under attack. So this is supposed to kill me. But I got some pretty strong stuff here. And he's missing a vital point in his little shapely noodle. A lot of players often forget Self-Atari is bad. It's easy to overlook. But when you're not even in Byoyomi yet, I get how you missed it. Like, you're just blitzing. You're not thinking about any of your moves. So, your shapes are bad. Use your time wisely, chat. There's nothing he can do here. You've got two liberties. Two libertades, Atari.
Yoyomi now starts.
Ooh, he's in Byoyomi. 153 moves into the game. So this is alive. These stones can never make a dead shape. It's just not possible. So guess we just go ahead and make some more points. Call it a day. Oh no. Can he live? He can. He's got this here for an eye. I can't get rid of it. Okay, fair. Well, I guess in that case,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
we'll just go ahead and do some poking. Well, the games that lasted for days, those were high-level professional games, right? I guess we are in endgame, aren't we? I kind of want to poke around in here a bit more, but various shapes make me nervous. Yeah, the various shapes to do that make me not a happy person. I'll keep it limited. Maybe I could have played here, but this starting to go here through here if he plays it. So it's like, I don't know about that. Okay. Uh-huh. Fun to imagine Shusaku playing Blitzko. Maybe he is. Can you tell that he wouldn't be an AI at this point? I don't know. A lot of those old moves have kind of come back in style with the advent of the bleep bloops.
9, 8, 7, 6,
So,
5,
just saying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That isn't going to do a thing to me, thank you. I trust in my shape enough. Okay, I'll keep it simple. Simple, simple, simple. Boy, I like it simple. Round B6 seems big. Oh, down in here. Yeah, it's not bad. That's Certainly not terrible. Row, 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 row. Okay, you resigned. So yeah, we're obviously up by about 20 pointer. Not a lot, mind you, but he only had like 50 points, so it is fine. If you wanted to kill in this game, well, if you wanted to kill more in this game, you probably could have, because this is hard for him to deal with. I suppose he would be fine. Never mind. I suppose this would be fine. He can live there. I take it back. It's just this one that would probably die. Yeah, this one I never attacked. But it doesn't really have anywhere to go, so you probably could kill it if you felt so inclined. But you don't have to. You can just chill. Especially after here. Like, he could have been like, you know what? I'm going to live. Now I've been like, okay, way to go. There, he could have done something like that. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. I think we're still perfectly fine, mind you, in the whole territory department. Yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, it would have been fine. Instead, he just blitzed this group into death. He should have taken. At least then, maybe he's got some chance here to do something. The only downside is, yeah, this would die now. This group would have to fall, unfortunately. But aside from that, you know, not terrible. Do a quick ad here real fast. Back in a minute and we'll play again. So a little bit of death today so far in the basics. Very unfortunate. Haven't lost any games yet per se, but there is a bit of dying here and there. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. Now, hold up. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I do have a Pico lesson later. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Got at least an hour for that. So let's make sure we get in some higher Don games. Let's look at some higher Don games. Maybe a Baggins is. You know what? Let's go high. Let's get high, chat. Let's try to see if I can grab a 7 Don Basics game. I haven't done one of those in a while. Mainly because they've become hard to get at this time of day.
Start to play.
That is a 6 Don. The fact that it didn't even try at all to queue into a 7 is not good. Pico lessons are my favorite part of streams. Fair.
Start to play.
Another 6 Don. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen. It was a cool idea. It was a cool idea. I don't think it was gonna work though, yeah. I don't think it was gonna work.
Start to play.
Then again. Okay, this is gonna be scary. Has he been 8 done? He was 8 done yesterday. Not trying to basics an 8 done chat. I'll give it a few tries and then we'll just skip out to 5 done if necessary. It's okay. It's a-okay. Yeah, I am not optimistic. That is absolutely true. And you can see why I'm not optimistic. What rank is Kosumi? Kosumi is 7. Kosumi 7, Basic 7, Dwyrin 7. Few others are 7. I don't know. I don't remember. Got a whole host of 7 down accounts. Last try. How often do I run into AI? Kosumi ran into an AI at least twice so far, which wasn't great. It depends. It depends. Alright. Can't get a game. Can't get a game. Good try, sir. Good try. Let's go bagging some 5 dons then. Greetings, Omega Fluff. How you doing? Oh, we're ranking up. Oh, Christ. This is one of my last 5 don accounts, too. Most of my accounts have kind of been, you know, doing the rank ups lately. Kind of losing,
Start to play.
kind of losing my lower rank accounts. Yes, it was. It's a good ooh, no, he's losing all his games. It's a good thing and a bad thing.
Start to play.
11-9, sure. All right. See what we got. We will do 3-4 face me, and then we will approach upper left 3-4. Not a 3-4. Not a 3-4. Okay. Let's do a basic framework. This time I will go Chinese. Really? I'm getting the old kick pins. Okay. Oh, music. Music, music, music. Now we need more music. Hold up. I'll go ahead and pincer that. He jumps out. That's fine. I'm going to do a 2. I could do a 2 space, or you can lean here, whichever way you feel. I think they're both fine. I tend to prefer the lean myself. Now, you might be asking yourself, why are you getting into any kind of attack here in a basics game? Because if you aren't getting into a fight with a framework, that's weird. You're usually going to do some kind of fighting when you have a framework. Really? He wants to play that one, does he? All right, no problem. Just gonna fix my little shape if you know what I mean. Cotton, I'll kill you. Why are you hesitating on that move? That was weird. Okay, so he slowed down quite a bit. That might not necessarily mean anything. Or it could mean a lot, actually. We don't know yet. Zelda and chill, why not? Okay, that is not a great move. Don't know why he Atari'd me. No, it's not an AI. He's just taking his time. Because this Atari is definitely not an AI move. Alright, so we could start going crazy here. There's like pokes here and pokes here. His shape isn't fantastic. I'm just gonna settle. Call it a day. Okay, he didn't like me calling it a day. Should I have called it something else? Did you want me to call it Billy? I apologize. Here, here, here. He's gonna go there, and then we're gonna go there, there. He's trying to force us into a very, very greedy variation. I'm trying to avoid the really, really greedy variation. Will we see a new opening or the resurgence of a new opening soon? Professionally, hard to say. But you can play whatever you want. There are a lot of openings that are completely fine. Like, whenever you look at the AI, you can see a bunch of possibles. You do a thing, they do a thing, you do a thing, they do a thing. And there you go. All of those green moves are possible moves that you can experiment with in your games. None of these are bad moves. So the AI has told humans there's a wide range of things you can do in the opening. If anything catches your fancy, go right ahead and do it. It's just some people aren't very creative. So they're like, okay, then that means I'll go put her. That was best move. So I'm go put her. 5-4 is a thing? Yeah. 5-4 is a thing. You lose not even half a point. So sure, it's a thing. You can do. Understood only the 3-3. Exactly. Like, AI has told humans you can definitely expand your game and really go crazy with the different things you can play during your games. But humans are stupid. They're like, but that one's higher than that one. So I can't play this one. I gotta play that one. Like, no, you don't. Stupid. Like, why do you think that? Because that one number bigger than the other one, so that's the one I gotta play. We gonna go back and play our game or nah? I kind of forgot about it for a minute. So yeah, he's being exceptionally greedy, and he hasn't defended himself here, so we're gonna cut through him, obviously, in a minute. Because yeah, so you don't cut through here, right? Because you cut through here, then you Atari here, but he takes and tries to cut you, right? That's how you've made a boo-boo. We cut through here, and then we can do this one. That's the one that we're going for. Cut through here, and you make a little boo-boo, because you have to connect again. Cut through here, he takes, it's irrelevant, right? So, muy importante. What do you think? 5-4 facing your 4-4 is an old? Yeah, I mean, so the important thing is just make sure whatever you decide to start playing, you're not playing it to get a one-up on your opponent, right? You don't want to play something because, ooh, I'm going to play this because they're going to make a mistake, and then, you know, insert whatever.
8, 7.
Right? You're not going for that. You're not going for that. As long as you don't make that boo-boo, you're fine. He obviously can't cut here. He cuts, we Atari. He takes. We Atari. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Do you believe we'll be fine? I could play here just to be safe.
9, 8, 7. 6.
Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Just to be safe, chat. Maximum safety. I felt fine until Bat said we'll be fine. And then you knew it was true, didn't you? I wasn't sure if we were fine, but then Bats assured me that we were. And now I know everything is going to be A-okay. You just gotta look on the bright side. Oh, shit. Never mind. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. That was... Okay, there was a slight net there that may have killed me a minute ago. Look, chat, okay? Look. It's fine, okay? It's fine. It didn't matter. It didn't matter, okay, chat? Don't worry about it. It was never there. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. Oh, stop it with that. OGS 5 or Fox 5 Don is not OGS 2Q. Ay. I realize you are being facetious. It is just a pet peeve of mine, that's all.
Yoyomi now starts.
Yeah, the 3 3/4 stones is I don't know, some weird Chinese AI thing. It still comes out to the same Comey as usual.
7, 6, 5.
I don't want him to have this, so we're going to be throwing in here and attarring in a heartbeat or two. Let's go ahead and get some thingy things. Are you ahead right now? I might be ahead. It's hard to say. Becoming less hard to say. I love this drop down, let me tell you. I want to play this move. I'm about to get netted again, aren't I? Let's just go kill the corner instead. Is crazy running fights basics? No. Not at all, actually. Five down strong? I think the 5 down just lost his corner. I'm not really sure if he's strong or not. And I do know he's hesitating on all of his moves. So it's making me suspiciously paranoid. But I don't think he's an AI. His moves aren't striking me as one, you know? Yeah, I think he's just greedy. Yeah, I think he's just greedy. Yeah, it seems like he's just greedy. Unfortunately, he seems to be dead. That's unfortunate.
9, 8, 7.
Actually, I lied. That's extremely fortunate because it makes up for my mistake in the top side of the board. Or the middle side of the board.
2 Yoyomis left.
Wub, 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 wub. It's okay. By the power of my wub wub music, we are going to be fine. Wub, 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 wub. Wait, who killed what, Emo? They killed PogChamp? Who killed PogChamp? They didn't kill PogChamp. It's still there. Is White much stronger here? I think his corner's dead. Does that actually work for him? I play here, he plays here, I play here.
8,
He plays
7,
there.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
I think this is fine. I think he's trying to get me into a tricksy doodle. If I go here, he's gonna play here. If I play here...
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I actually dead there?
Last Yoyomi.
If I go here, he extends, and then I would have to... I'd be dead. I think I'm dead. I think that should have been the extension instead, huh?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is unfortunate. Alright, I have to look at this in the AI. I must look at that in the AI. Let's take a peeksies. Was there really nothing in that corner, this entire side, the entire time? Or did I just make a mistake? I think I just made a mistake. I think I just made a mistake. Like, that was obviously bad. Then he goes back to the right moves. Then he goes back to another right move. Then he makes an obvious mistake. Okay, so we all thought he fucked up there, but no, that was the AI top pick, not to net. And then he makes another obvious mistake. And then he's going back to the right move. Yeah, I think he was AI. I think he was the AI. Because he was making like obvious 3-point mistakes occasionally and then going straight back into like the top moves, which will always throw off your accuracy, which will always throw off the accuracy at the end of the game.
Start to play.
Like you play something obviously bad and then all of the good things again, and then something obviously bad and then the good things again. So can't prove it, but my initial assumption, probably AI enhanced. We'll see what this one does. I probably should have looked more than just 5 and 5. He goes between 6 dan and 4 dan. It's a bit of a wide range, but okay. You know, that happens. Oh, shoot. I wanted to see that too, actually. That's a good point. I wanted to see that as well. Let's go back and look at that. Hey, now I'm at, look, now I'm AI. See, I got my cat train open while I'm playing. Report me, everybody. Report me, quick, report. Okay, this guy's not AI. You can tell he's not AI. Like, he's got a few extra useless moves here he didn't need. He's got a high approach. Yeah, he's human. This guy is human. I think. There isn't. This is him, like, immediately plunging me to the bottom line and keeping me there forever. But why would you play a bad move there? I don't even understand. I mean, he's ahead no matter what, right? Another bad move, and then he got exactly what he needed to for that. And then I could do this, but yeah. There is stuff there. I wish I got the exact right variation to see if he got that all correct too. But yeah. I mean, the 3-point mistake is still an okay mistake. Traditionally, I should play here and go for the influence. But I don't really feel like playing an all-in game right now. So I'll go for to territory. I'm just going to go ahead and take some more territory. I thought about pincering there for a minute and kind of going nuts. But 5th line's fine. I'll take the points. Just playing territorial. Okay, good. So we can still play influential. I can approach, keep this low, and build if I want to. I kind of want to. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, think he'd do this one again? Let's see if he likes that variation. Because here into here would be a great growth on top of the board. Doon, 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 doon. He's thinking. He's a thinking. He likes it. Mikey likes it. Now, I have a huge dislike for playing symmetrically. But it's what it is. It is what it is. Is he going to play here and take points? He will. All right, I'll keep him low. And then we're going to lean on here too. We could actually invade. Because here, there's an invasion point here, an invasion point here that threatens to come out or jump. So we could totally invade this if we want. Actually, now that I said that, do I want to? I kind of want to. Like, I could build. Or we could invade. Let's go do an invasion. Let's do an invasion. Okie dokie. Now we are going to play a little bit on the flat. The flat? What? What on earth was I about to say? We're going to play a little bit on the fast side. This move is what I would play if I was going to go and transition back into an influential game. You guys stoked to invade Greenland? I am choosing to believe that is not going to happen. I'm choosing to believe that's not going to happen. Okay, he wants to do things to me. That's fine. Let's just lean on him for some shape. Might be able to go and get a nice little Cuddy McCuddington over here. Or maybe over in here. Leaning towards this one. Like, surely that... No matter how deep into the cult you are, that's gotta be, like... That's gotta be it. Alright, so we've got some, co-threats here. Not co-threats. Aji, sorry. Aji. Okay. Now, this is not meant to live. This is meant to be sacrificed. That's the point of this little guy. And now I'm not going to overplay. So I'm also going to come out. He's got 2 ways to be cut. As long as my shape is fine, I'm okay with this. That doesn't help any of his shapes. I can still cut him 2 different ways. Again, not helping him with the cutting points, right? So if I wanted to kick off right now, before he has a chance to even think about how to defend this, we could totally bust. That's not what I meant to say at all there.
9, 8.
I'm on YouTube, so I can't play what I wanted to play. I was going to go and play a clip of Ghostbusters. But I'll get DMCA. I'll get copyright struck. I'll absolutely copyright struck. Okay. So some of you could be thinking he could have played here to double defend, but this is a terrible shape to make because I get forcing moves on the outside in 2 different directions. So I'm not actually upset that he didn't do that. I am cutting him, however. He's going after this, and I'm fine with it. Maybe he's not. I'm confused. What's going on? Okay. So he is giving this up. He is giving that up. Fantastique. I could play here and save those if I wanted to. Do I want to, though? This is a bit more of a solid move, but then I'm going to lose this one. Sag. I don't think I really want to lose my stuff here. I'll go ahead and play here. Well, technically YouTube doesn't copyright strike you. The copyright holders copyright strike you. You know? It's just that they have the ability to come after you. And they use it. They do. They do come after you. So he's going to run away. Okay. You can run away. I don't care. Because the question becomes, where is he going? Where's this group going? Over to here? Can it? Yeah, sure. Sure, whatever. Okay, so he's trying to run over there as fast as he can. I'll allow it. Just give me these stones. Just give me these stones. He's not allowing that. All right, so the question is he connected via 3-space extension? Well, the minute you say that out loud, you have your answer, right? Probably not. So let's see what he wants to do about that.
Yoyomi now starts.
He wants to play here, obviously. I have the liberties. We probably could have dealt with it, but it's whatever. Let's go and keep things nice and solid. See how he defends. What is he going to give me in exchange for this connecting? That becomes the question. Well, there are some things here. We'll extend once. Figured it'd be something like that. Now, if you really wanted to go crazy, you'll notice that there's a pokey point here, like a clampy thing there. So there's obviously some agi, right? There's obviously some agi, if you so feel inclined.
9, 8.
Time Suji. I don't want a period here, but he can't give me this one. So this was pretty safe to play. Do I have another time Suji? Dude, into dude? Arguable. I do have this one, though. I'll play this one in a second.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Tell you what, I'll keep it simple.
2, 1.
I'll keep it simple. We'll just grow. I like where our territory is. We got good territory on top. We got a nice growing area down in here. We've got an okay corner here. And some third line stuff here. But I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay. Bit of a weird move. He gives me this one. Trying to kill me again, I see. Kind of rude. Kind of rude. I'll allow it, but still, for the record, kind of rude. Kind of rude. Now he's trying to reduce me. I don't know if that's a good idea, champ. I've got force moves against you. You gotta respect your weaknesses. Gotta respect your weaknesses. Trying to YOLO invade? Not sure that's a good idea. Because now he has to defend all the things that I wasn't going to let him do. I thought he would just go ahead and play here. And then just defend that, right?
9, 8,
Hmm.
7,
I could offer up
5, 4, 3, 2,
here.
1.
I'll give you the 1 stone so you can live, and I will take yours. I think this is a good deal. You hate throat pain?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I wasn't going to say anything. Wasn't going to say anything. No joke. There's no joke. No joke. There's no joke here. All right, so we got our good territory here. I think we're fine. Think we're fine. Sure. Wait. Okay, about to say, do I get to do that? I probably do. Let's not worry about it. I don't know. Guess let's go ahead and take that. I think we're okay. Yeah, we seem to be up on territory. And then he can't do this one, so we have good shape. You can say it, sir. I'm good with it. Look, all I was gonna say, if he's too big, he's too big. That's all I was gonna say. That was a perfect bait too. I wasn't saying anything
9,
about your sexuality.
7,
This economy,
6,
you do what you gotta do to earn money. No judging here. All right. I guess we're just fine. I kind of want to poke at this before something bad happens. I don't know why I keep wanting to do that. But yes, we stay family friendly on this channel, chat. That one, huh? I don't care. Whoa, maybe I should have. I thought it was up higher than this. Oh dear. I thought I was up more than that. Well, apparently I'm not. Need to get in some reductions. I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and play the safe thing here, because who cares? Well, I kind of should have, actually. So, this is scary. Did I throw? Did I throw? I don't know. I think I can kill this one stone. There. Ah.
9, 8,
Mistakes have been made, chat. Mistakes have been made. I might have thrown. I didn't think that was important enough, but apparently it was. If I do this one...
9,
This is definitely problematic. There's a lot of awkward endgame. Okay, he defended against the thing that just, I was just pointing out. Alright, because I didn't cut through there, this works. I lose. I'm gonna lose too much territory here. We can defend against this, but it's not gonna be great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomi's left.
I am not happy with the throwing. Not happy with the throwing at all, chat. The game is entirely way too close. It's like a 2-point game. Ay, 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 ay. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6.
We might be okay still. I don't think he can reduce me another 5 points. But it might come down to this Ko if I'm not careful. If I play here, he's got this one. I do need to play this one, don't I? This Ko is kind of important. Yeah, this Ko is kind of important, huh?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ko is less important now. Ko very less important now. I think we're okay. Especially because he's missing this one right now, which is not great. Does he not know? Surely this is worth it. Surely this is worth it. How could this not be worth it? The flip?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is that not worth it? He could go here, 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 but he would give me 2 stones to do that. So I wouldn't like it. I think we're okay. The game was definitely closer than I meant to have it. That is for sure. Yeah, I did not mean to have this game be that close. That was a little bit of a whoopsie-daisies. I think this is safe. The odds that it's not should be 0. Is C4 not a thing? I have no idea what C4 is. Here? No, C4. Yeah, C4. Here? No, he Atari's up. And then takes. He's fine. He's fine. That'd be nothing there, man.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know.
1.
Sorry. Oh, I thought I only had 1 BME period left. My bad. That gave me a point. Thank you. That gave me a point too. All right, whatever. Here I guess. He's gonna try to do something in here, isn't he? He's gonna go here into here. Or maybe here, 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 here. And then he's gonna go here, here, into here. But I don't think that does anything. Yeah, I think he just did it for fun. But it's whatever. I'm ahead enough that I'll just go ahead and defend it there anyway.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Sure, there, done, over it. I'm over it. That way you can't try anything weird here. That's fine. There. Go ahead and take, I guess. Is he really fighting this? He's really fighting this. Why is he fighting it? That's weird. There's like 2 things here, so I don't care. So yeah, slightly too much there, but that's okay. Quest counting. He doesn't agree to count? Okay. Aw. I guess because what? Because of this? There's like a thing there? Like there, that will do nothing. Yeah, this will do nothing. I don't see how that would ever do anything. So this is safe.
9, 8,
He thinks there's something in here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't know. Guess we're just gonna fill in stuff. Ugh. I guess he's just trying to see if I'll fill in randomly. No, AIRF is being a jerk right now. I've got the liberties. Okay, he left. He gave up. Thank you. So yeah, that was a little bit too close. That was a little bit. Wait. No, I got rid of F6. That was a little bit too close. That's my bad. That was my bad. I kind of slipped up here. I definitely slipped up here. I thought just this was going to be fine, but then I chickened out on that one because I think that would kill me. I'm not actually sure it would, to be honest. I have a bunch of liberties. It's getting a mite close. Yeah, I think that would actually kill. So that made this sequence a little bit of a whoopsie-daisies. That made that one a little bit of a whoopsies, and I probably should have gone ahead and played here as a result. I didn't think he could actually drag this group all the way over to the other side of the board, which was my bad. Turns out he could, okay, that would actually be stupid, sorry. There we go. So yeah, that was my bad. Turns out he actually could. So I need to be slightly more aggressive against it. Again, my bad, my bad, my bad. Though technically the aggression should have occurred here because this is too small for the entire middle. Like just getting that is not large at all, like I mentioned. I should have gone ahead and played here. Because if he plays this one, we're disconnected. But I wasn't trying to get like a very large fight. Because, you know, we don't kill in basics. So I was just trying to keep things pretty simple. Unfortunately, that was a mistake. Yeah, keeping things simple was a bad idea. Because it gave me bad shape. So that was a my bad. That was definitely a my bad. Ah, well. Oh, well. Not having the best amount of luck keeping the game as simple as I would like it to. But, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, and Baggins is now 6. Yeah, I think I was trying too hard to keep the thing basic. I hate headaches. Headaches do suck. Is it seasonal? Or have you been headbutting people? 1 minute add people. Back in a minute. Kind of seasonal. Yeah, seasonal headaches run in my family too. Not the best. Luckily, no migraine. That's true. Playing Go with a migraine sucks. I've had to stream before with migraines, and it's just like, all right. That's fun. But we gotta do it, so let's go. Let me check with Sir Students a lot to see if I'm playing again or if I'm having a lesson. Okay, so Student Face said that they are ready now. So we will go ahead and shift to a lesson. All right, so they've got a game for review here. So we will review that. And then we will call them up like so. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so you got a game here. Let's see what happened inside game.
They played a Sanrin and I didn't know what to do.
Approaching, it's fine. So here, this is okay. Usually when they hane, you back off. If they proceed to follow you, you can do this one. And then you have a bit of a choice to make. I prefer not letting them hane and just getting the outside build. AI frowns on that. It's like, no, you lost a point. I don't care. You could descend, but then they get to double hane, which is probably what they want. But obviously, AI tends to, it just wants you to take more of the corner most of the times and doesn't really care about, you know, being surrounded. So I would not play that way. Here, you have a little bit of co-threat, or not co-threats, forcing moves. So you can grab 2 if you want, possibly even 3, and then build yourself up something fun. That'd be kind of nice. This isn't terrible. You're getting a base, but eh. Nope, your stone was just damaged. And there's a cutting point here. So we should probably play. In fact, since you are strong locally, you can double hane again. So you can try to continue to build up, which would be great. Playing away is, I'm not going to say it's game-endingly bad, but I will sit here and imply it for a while. Because they get to pressure you, and pressure you, and pressure you. And now we are very, very unhappy. And that comes back to the fact that they did damage your stone, which does give them, you know, Atariing advantages. And they just to push you around a bit. So, gotta be careful about that. Right now, both players are predominantly just ignoring the other, which is kind of funny. Low is slightly better. You can go under or out still. If you go up, then you have to start wondering if you can get poked at. Or thrown in, since this can maybe go back this way. Slightly more awkward. Yep, the cutting point was going to be a thing. I was about to say, gotta watch your shape. That said, do we have a nice... So you could sacrifice... which could let you go under the high stone. I don't expect to see you finding that. That's a little bit higher level. This, for now, is okay. But now we need shape. Okay. I think he's trying to kill you. All right, you're trying to go for some light shape. Uh-oh. You just been mildly cut in half, but hey, he just made... You are now alive. Only thing you can do is connect. Well, I guess you could drop down, but it's not a good idea. Because this is how we would have to try to kill you. Which, for one, unfortunate, you're alive now. And two, it's just going to give you a whole bunch of force and moves. Like, you could just go ahead and do all of these little guys. And then just go back and live. Now, I am liking this for white. This is pretty good for white. I do not like that we're in a co. I'm also going to try to avoid negative co-threats where you're strengthening your opponent against your stones. I think you get more threats that way. Hello. Okay. What? Okay. You played that too fast. Try again.
I should have played M12.
Yeah. You played that way too quick. I don't know what your time settings were, but yeah, that was a too fast kind of move. Because you play that and you win. Game over. Nothing they can do. They're dead. You're strong in the corner. You got a whole bunch of outside stuff. And you're fine. N19 is not needed to be alive right now because the L group is dead. Unless you meant earlier. Okay, assuming this held, you do need N19. Assuming this held, you do need N19. Because you can't get two eyes here, right? So yeah, you do need the extra move. Otherwise, roasty. Yep, no problem. Okay, so it's fine. You just wanted to continue the fight. That's why you played that. Interesting idea. Ah, you were gonna go and kill him this way, I see. Good plan, good plan. I'd probably play here. And then likely Hane. And I mean, your stones over there are dead, which is unfortunate. But he's got to set the cutting point, so that's nice, right? We have been mildly bamboozled. If we wanted to come out, we'd come out. Not really sure what's going on here. Kind of being, maybe kind of sort of inviting him to surround you. Don't want that. Got to escape. Don't worry about this. If you play here into here, yeah, you might have made a boo-boo. But you can always give up the one stone, so it's not an issue. Should be fine. Should be fine. All right, that's fine. Technically, I would hard connect if I was going to play anything, but I wouldn't play that. I would go and play this. You have the entire area fully surrounded. I think this is completely fine for you. Hey, look, Sente. Hey, look, Puppy Go. So you can enclose. You can help out this little guy if you want. Lot of possible moves. He's got an eye. That might be a little bit close, but okay. Hey, look. Maybe too fast again. Easy ladder. Easy ladder. Gotta be careful here. I'd probably play here to keep it simple. All right, that wasn't terrible for you. Just take your points. All you can really do now. To be fair, 5th land points are a lot of points. But yeah, it's all we can do now. Three stones, a little small since you're already alive. You want those pointy points. That's a kick, yep. You can go, yeah. Can double honey that, sure. Everything else is pretty secured now, I would say. So this'll probably be mostly endgame now. If you want, you can harass here, force him to make shape things here. It's about the last thing, though. He did not answer how I anticipated. Well, I don't expect you to see it, but that's kind of huge. He doesn't want to die. And now he's dead. Because this little guy you've already falsified. So you did notice, ooh, that little much. We're going to kill him. We got to make sure our stone's dead. Keeping that little eyeball false. He can only get away with the 3/3 because he's already living here. If he wasn't, this would be insane because you would just like drop down and then he'd have to answer you immediately or die. But because you gave him the eye, the 2 eyes, he can afford this kind of thing. All right. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. It looks like I just kind of lost a huge lead by playing a bunch of very silly moves.
Some of them, yeah. All right, then you can grab a game, and we'll see what you get today. Oh my god, there's only one person looking for a game on OGS right now. Oh, a few more.
I think I'm still 12Q, right?
I don't know. Are you?
On paper?
I can confirm 12Q still, yeah. All right, so let's see who accepts your game request today. A lot of yellow people on OGS that were looking for games for a minute there.
That is interesting.
I have no idea what that person's name's supposed to say.
Maybe it's in Greek.
Looks to be, yeah. What does yellow mean? It means that they are rich and they're throwing money at OGS. That's why their name's in gold. Because they've got a lot of gold to spare.
Have a game.
10Q. Do they play regularly? Looks like they do. Yep, attachment's correct. That might be slightly exaggerated, by the way. Okay. There's a couple of just like they could know here. Let's see which one they do. All right, very standard.
I don't think I have to answer it. I think I can play away.
By playing away, what do you mean?
I was gonna approach a different corner, but
So here's a question.
yeah.
What is the one thing groups like to have
Eyes
That is among them, yes.
and territory. Territory is good also.
Groups would like to have territory. I was thinking of bases.
Bases are good. I do like bases.
Do your 3 stones have one?
Not really. I could just get one.
Yeah, that would be Jiseki. Jiseki is usually both players settling. You theoretically could have played away, but that would be a very aggressive opening in which you were trying to bait an attack rather than playing a simple sequence. Now you have Sente to play away. Ah, got the kick in, okay. He's just kicking it on OGS, as they say.
Still gonna play the star point just because it's a little far to the. Hey, you jumped in there anyway.
Okay. How you Yep. Okay. That's fine to answer it that way. Sure.
This is a little interesting.
Why is it interesting?
Actually, I don't think the Atari works.
Do you see an Atari? Where's an Atari?
Well, okay, so like I was thinking if I played like D9 just sort of on instinct, I guess, then like the Atari at like.
Would it really be
C7.
instinct? Or did you evaluate that your local groups are stronger than these 2 stones?
They are.
They are indeed, yes. That is why you can get away with the cut. He's going to Atari you down, and then he's going to connect. And he's then going to be thus in a variation that I tell Qs never to play. Because it doesn't do anything for you besides create a weak group. It's very popular. It's a very popular one, to be fair. I don't know why, but it is. Because this would be the variation chat. And then, like, what is this? What did this give white? Besides sadness. Very, very sad. All right, this is fine. Now, how are you defending this? What are your thoughts here? You have 2 options, and one of them will get you yelled at. So, which one are you leaning towards? Yeah, exactly. That one's more aggressive, and it deals with the issue. Now you've asked politely for their corner, while also pointing out they've got 2 cutting points. So what will they do here? So far, you haven't done anything strange. So the position they're in is completely of their own design. They have now disconnected. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Maybe they're having internet problems.
Maybe. Or they don't like this position either. Ruh-roh, ruh-roh. Now, if I remember correctly, OGS doesn't actually wait the full 5 minutes to time them out.
I could claim victory now.
Yeah, screw it. Might as well get a game. Get a game. All right. Well, there's nothing to review there. You wanted to Tanuki and not get a base. That was a bad idea. You got one, and then yeah, that's the position. Enabling AI review puts you at about a 90% to win, because that was really bad. Unfortunate. But hey, you get to play 2 games. That's twice as much learning. Kind of rude of them to just disconnect.
Oh. Person.
I've seen this person before. But all right, 12 and 12. They got a lovely little enclosure. Anything you know about enclosures?
They're gote. You don't want an extension off of the enclosure, generally speaking.
Generally speaking, that's true. Ah, they were in stream. Okay.
So I get to choose between approaching the upper left and preventing the enclosure here. And normally I would actually, like, the first move I was thinking of was actually enclosing a corner. Like, they enclosed, I enclosed. But maybe I'll just do that anyway.
Okay. I would block the enclosure, or the extension, sorry, but this is fine too. That one's the easiest. Make sure they can't really expand off the wall very simply. So now they should probably approach on the bottom to expand as well. Which is what they did. Now the question is, what will they do? There's a couple of variations here. They're expanding back. Okay, gives you Sente to do whatever you want to do.
I think there's technically like the kick that I could do.
Nope.
Like, that's a thing. Nope.
If you were going to kick, you would have kicked initially. Right now, the kick is not necessarily Sente. Because you could kick, and then they could just take Q10. For example, an obvious, really big point. All right, you backed off. That's fine. Oh, going to the corner. Okay, so we're interested in territory. All right. He did not pincer, so you get to make a base. Are there frame drops? I ain't to be dropping no frame, man. So yeah, I would say no. Also, when we go for a base like this, we would usually keep it low unless we were going for a wider one for 3 space, and we'd go high. So minor issue. But this is fine. They approached normally, so you kicked. That's fine. And after the kick, what are you going to do?
Pincer.
Yep. Now they have to find a way to settle or do something. preferably. All right. Ideas here.
It's generally Gote, although I am worried about them playing something like, I don't know, E16. But yeah, it is vaguely tempting to protect. What is,
Uncertain.
yeah, a little bit. I sort of want to keep harassing this as a weak group, but I'm kind of...
Okay, then the stones that are doing the harassing need to be strong.
Yeah.
So you probably want to find the weakest stone that's part of this fight and make it stronger.
Is it that one? I am not entirely sure I made the right choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's by itself. The other ones, there's like 3 above, so... Yeah, this makes sense. Is D11 in the best position? I don't think there is a best position here. There's just a question of which pincer you want to go with, and then selecting it. Now we must decide what to do. A lot of options for him if he just wants to get shape. What will he try to do? He's thinking. He's like, did Pico come up with that move on their own, or was that in some way suggested? Do I have to respond? Can I play away?
I would totally at least try to play E16 right now as black. It makes a little bit of eye shape.
Getting shape would be important, I agree. That seems like a plan. Alternatively, they could make the outside stones that are attacking them stronger. This is fundamentally what you never want to do. Because even if you do live, at that point, the group will never do anything else. Like, it can counterattack because we've already made the other stones attacking us stronger, which was not great. All right, he's just jumping out. Ideas here's.
Well, my 3 stones are already pretty strong. I'm thinking of expanding on the top.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Could do. Probably would not have made 2 large knights, but this might be okay. The small knight in this case would be a little bit better. One, it's just usually better shape. And the better shape will come in handy if you do want to attack later. Otherwise, yeah, there's like a lot of AG. Okay, he's capping you. You have 2 options. We could ignore, defend, or counterattack. Which one are you leaning towards?
I'm leaning towards defending, but in a...
Okay, and how are we gonna defend? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a little awkward there, Amaranth. That's true. Now, this is an interesting one.
It is.
Ideas
I'm
here?
going to ask
Oh.
how it's connected.
I agree that you could have, which is why that move should be down one more if you're going to ask that question, because it does it in a more Sentei-ish fashion.
Ah, yeah, the attachment.
Yep. This isn't terrible. It's just a little bit gote. Important move here.
There is an important move here. I actually don't know it. And
Looks like he's threatened something. What is he threatening?
oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of a lot of territory he's threatening, isn't it?
Depends on what you're referring to precisely. I will tentatively say yes. What are we looking at?
Well, I'm looking at the fact that like his move is like kind of on the 7th line. He's trying to like take this like a whole part of the board. Maybe this is like a box with the corner enclosure.
You're looking at the bottom of the board. I got you. Okay. So what if I said that he's not threatening 7 lines of territory? What if I said he's threatening 13?
13. Huh. That would be a lot.
That would be a
actually.
lot. That would definitely be a lot. I have a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
This was like my 8th choice of move.
Okay. Okay. We will see if he sees the potential 13 lines. Or if he does not. Let's see what he's got. Okay. Okay, looks like he did not. That is what I would have played last move, yeah. Yeah. Stop him from making the 13 lines. Also, by separating him, he has to kind of be mindful of his other group again, because it's not completely fine. Actually, none of his groups are completely fine. His 2 stones on the bottom are connected via a large knight, and that blob in the middle is not the most solid group I've ever seen, to put it lightly.
See, I thought you were implying that he was going to try and get 13 lines by killing that group with the 4 stones.
Oh.
And that's why I
Killing that-
defended there.
Killing that group would be nice too, I will admit. If he could do that, that would be fantastic for him. Okay,
But I
so
didn't see those 2 stones as really being connected.
they weren't unless we did something about it, which admittedly now you have. So what did his last move do?
It got out, basically.
Right, so it's defending his
His-
left-hand group. Okay.
Yeah.
So either A, his defense was not correct and you can still siege there, in which case you can always exploit it, or time to do other things.
I believe A to be true.
Okay. Yep. If you think there's something there, you can always go ahead and poke around. Now let's see what they do here. They could just keep it simple and then follow the proverb, or they could do that. That's fine too. So do you still believe that group can be attacked? Because as they respond, we have to make sure that either we're still in agreement that it can, or reassess to make sure we don't, go too far attacking things.
I think it can still be attacked.
Then attacking it, you can still do. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Saving your 2 stones. Okay, okay, okay. Is he going to save the stone? Is he going to give the stone up? What is he going to do? If black played here, that would be hard to say. Maybe here.
Oh my goodness.
Because you've got this one. And you've got this one. Same thing. I'd still answer same way. They are worried about their ship. Their sheep.
We're gonna go ahead and
Yep,
defend.
gotta connect. Otherwise, you're going to get your sheep cut off. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Not getting any sheep killed.
That is good. His next move is very important. Okay. Now here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still attack that?
I don't think so. Like, I can Atari the 1 stone, but
Okay.
I
that sounds small.
feel like,
Unless it's gonna kill something big. That sounds kind of tiny. So where's
Yeah,
a bigger move?
I feel like I should extend at L16, but if I'm not gonna do that,
where is
So,
the
like-
biggest area?
well, the biggest area is definitely like over here in like the bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
What is this?
Do you want him to acquire that area?
No, not really.
Okay. Okay. Then what are we going to do about it?
I have an idea.
Okay. Ideas are good. You want to share with the class?
I think I'm going to cap his 2 stones at K7 and see how he responds to that. And that should let me in that area at the very least.
Okay. That is a plan. Let's see what his answer going to be. Will he defend the 2 stones? I will say I would have gone a lot deeper in. Because his large knight into a large knight is not a shape that I find particularly threatening.
I could have played L3.
Yep.
Possibly.
That's what I've gone for. That threatens out. It threatens a 2-space extension over and an underneath his large knight little guy. So you have like 3 ways to make a good shape there. So that was definitely playable. But let's see what he does here. Okay, he's attaching. Ideas for response?
Tempted to honey at J, what is that, 6? I think I can hold it. No, maybe not, because the large knight is a thing.
You might be able to, as long as you're careful. Admittedly, that could be a thing.
Let's try to not play in a way where I have to be careful is the ideal, but
Like I think it could work. It's got some potential, I will admit. I do like the idea of a Hane though, I will say that.
The other Hane could be useful.
Well, remember what we're trying to do. We're trying to reduce big area. So we are going to reduce big area. Now, good news. The next set of moves will have to be played carefully. Because we do want to reduce this area in a fairly large way, which is probably going to require some light moves. Oh. I see.
I think...
Uh-huh.
I think I should take the 2 stones.
Okay. You could. This is worth a non-zero amount of points. Ooh, not protecting the cutting points. Okay. Going to be very careful now. Yup. Gotta protect that cutting point or your 2 stones are dead.
Yep.
So he does, at the moment, have a very big, threateningly large outside. However, he cannot solidify his sector line in one move. So we're going to go for a little bit more of a reduction. So how are we going to do that?
2. I think I should first play here.
All right. That's good for Aji, or extending an Atari for potentially larger of a sacrifice. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. He says it's all dead.
The whole thing.
Yeah, all of that below the 8th line is his. What do you have to say about that?
I
will tell you, your 2 stones cannot live locally. No amount of running is going to do that. So whatever your next move is, those 2 stones are right where they are for now. So we got to look for maybe forcing moves, lighter moves, sector lines. A lot of options here. No, it's not time to start flailing. Doubters. Doubters, all of them.
I don't know if this is like the best move, but
that's a lot of territory right here, chat. White's got some pointy points. So what was the purpose behind this one? Sorry, I missed it.
I want to ask questions about like how this large knight is going to stay connected and like also keep all of that bottom territory. I was thinking of playing h3 instead, and maybe that would have been the better idea, but yeah.
Hard to say. It is what it is right now. Let's concentrate on any way we can reduce in any way that area that he's got attempting to make.
Kind of.
This would admittedly be a very large reduction. So this needs a 2-space extension to live. So his next move is probably going to be what?
I would probably play N3.
Yeah, that is what we can expect here. Definite N3. Oh, snap. Interesting. We are reducing now. Or we are trying to live now, I should say. Pandanet 9-month resub, welcome back. Thanks for the 9-month resub, sir. Much appreciated.
I think I really should have played h3 instead of h4, probably.
Possibly. The key here, admittedly, that I'll be reviewing later, isn't invading so much, which is what we're trying to do right now, as reducing. But admittedly, I don't have any idea if this is going to live or not. You had an interesting shape here, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say definitively that this group is dead. It's getting a little awkward for both sides. I think it might be harder to live with than kill, though. Yeah, it's looking... I can see some shapes. It's got some shapes to it, for sure. He has to connect. I mean, he can't just give you the, yeah. Yes, that would create shape. This would create shape because you'd have like that thing there, and then you'd have like these things here. I think you might be about to live. Well then. This is becoming awkward. They're not completely alive yet. They've got pokes and clamps and things. So I can't say that you're fully alive yet. Getting a little bit more lifelike, I will say. Okay, they are going for the kill. I think you're actually going to probably live. Maybe. I don't like that last move, admittedly, but okay. So we're looking for a forcing move here. Any idea where a forcing move is to try to live? Yep, that's good. Next forcing move. Yep. And you are in fact alive. This was a successful reduction. Okay. There's nothing they can do about it. You now have your 2 eyes. Provided you don't Tanuki. If you do Tanuki, I cannot promise you're alive. All right, now you have your 2 eyes, so you are alive. I am surprised. I'm pretty sure that should have died, but it didn't. So, hooray. This is fine too.
Were you thinking that for the reduction I should have played like P9?
Something along those lines. I will show you later. So what's the next weakest group on the board?
I actually think it's my like top right thingy here.
It is undercut, and there's a lot of black stones in the center of the board. So that's probably the next thing we need to deal with.
Let's see. We're gonna just. I think this is fine. That'll make me not undercut.
Yeah.
Assuming that they don't extend down. Or do that.
They're gonna try to attack you. Now, unfortunately, the reason why they're probably to attack you is because they've lost most of their territory with the life of this group, unfortunately. And you've got a lot on top and on the left as well, sadly. So as long as you don't let them kill you here, I don't really see a way for them to come back into the game. Because, yeah, that's a lot of territory they lost there. Is that Sente?
I don't actually think so, because I'm not sure that the Hane works.
Did they answer your kick?
They didn't.
Should have gone under, but this is okay too. We're not calling it a swindle, chat. It was just a strategic masterpiece.
Oh.
A little unexpected.
Okay.
Okay, so I think at this point there's no way to lose this. So let's go ahead and review it. Because unfortunately, yeah, that was that's just way too heavily in your favor. So as mentioned, I would usually do that, but whatever. This is also technically fine, so I don't care. I would have kept this low if I'm getting a base, and if I'm not getting a base and I'm playing more influential, then I will back off high. Those are usually the rules there. We break this one when there's like white stones here, because we're expanding high to our own thingamy. So this is okay. That was not okay. They should try to come in or look at Aji here or do anything. Strengthening you here was really not great for him. This I would have kept Small Knight, most likely. At the very least. At the very most, sorry. I might go with a diagonal. Just for some extra strength on top. Hard to say. This I would immediately come out with because he hasn't defended. So, okay. I could also feasibly see... I could also feasibly see some kind of poking here. But I'm not really into that one. This, again, if we want to break it, then, yeah, should do the attachment. Because then if they do something, you can do something. They'll probably do something, and then you can keep doing something. So now we're just playing faster. This is a little Gote. That is really nice right now. Also has the added benefit of, yeah, there's just like a lot of things that we could potentially do in the future with those two stones. So a lot of things here. A lot of things here. I don't really see anything that we can do here because at any point he's got the counterattack to just immediately be fine. And if he does that in Sente, I would be worried about building. So I didn't really see a way to keep attacking this group right now. So unless there was a clear way to cut things off, I'd rather go back into L3. Save it for later. Maybe you get some kind of like shoulder hit here later on that makes it in your interest to poke at potential cutting points. But until then, I don't really see a good reason to do that. They gave you Sente here, which was fantastic, so we can go back into L3. I would have definitely connected here to see what happens. Maybe he tries to connect. That is a thing that could happen. And I'll probably start harassing. That'd be bad. There. I guess we can go ahead and do this one. Because he can't really cut through. This, a little awkward. They should definitely take to eliminate Aji. This gave you interesting options. Now, you were contemplating this one. I would probably play here first just to verify what his answer is. I think it will be a pincer. I don't want to get too complicated right now. So suffice it to say, I'll probably just maybe take an extra 1 move or 2 and then threaten to save it. Not because anything here is going to work, but we're just going to go ahead and sacrifice it off. That's probably the best we can do. Kind of the same thing here. I don't think we could do anything really large here, but we can probably get in a little bit of a reduction. And then maybe get in a little bit of a double Hane here if we're going to harass that. Because your left into the corner is very sizable. Plus you have a top. They predominantly only have the bottom. So I don't think that's quite equal. This should be dead. Yeah, this should be dead. There should be nothing here. You cut, who cares? They're just going to go do whatever. Same thing here. I would heavily recommend them to just take the shape point and then, yeah. This is slightly awkward. Keep you as small as possible and it's probably going to be fine. Instead, they keep taking Gote, which is not great. And at this point, I think you're just fine. Because it's just too easy to make shape now. You can do it that way. You can do it that way. So yeah, I think at that point now you're just alive. And they tried that, but there's nothing there. And then, yeah, you're good. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. Congratulations on both of your games.
Thank you.
Yep, I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Because technically, there were 2 of them, chat. 2 games. Technically. All right, so let's see. Oh, there's a gooplet. Haven't seen a gooplet in a while. All right, but on one hand, there's a gooplet. On another hand, friend of the channel, Noelia, is pushing towards partner. If she can maintain the viewership for 15 days, they will be partnered. But they did have like 120 viewers last night. I don't think they really need it. Whereas Gooplet probably does.
Is that any better?
Gooplet probably does.
No, I'm always having audio issues. I should actually listen to my audio at some point so I actually know what y'all are hearing.
If she doesn't make partner, it's our fault. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You changed your name. Hello. If I touch...
Okay. There we go. I'll raid Noelia. There we go. Enjoy playing Alan Wake 2. Very nice game. Not scary at all. Don't worry about it. Just a fun, wholesome, wonderful game. And I will see you on Wednesday. Okay, everybody.
Yes. Okay, let me see. Scroll up real